All right. It is Friday, December 12th. Happy birthday to my brother, who's absolutely not going to see this.
With haste.
I hope you are having a good day and your weekend's off to a good start, or will be shortly. Let's go ahead and get this going. Okay. So we left off last week. Here in the House of Healing, specifically the Children's Ward.
Open up.
We already did all of our looting around, I think. Getting ready to go into the main area. I think that's the right call. How's everybody doing on, like, spells and stuff?
If it is for the best.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trust no one.
Looks like everybody's more or less okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So let's go
Very
on
well.
in. Actually, I'm curious. I have abilities. Let's cast Speak with Dad.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, so Chimera doesn't want to talk. What about Locke?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yep, looks like Dad is willing to talk. Let's go with how did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Okay, I can get that. Where's
The
Zevlor now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It's fair.
Eldurel. Locke. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Poor Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rest now. Fun, fun, fun. Now we're into some of the much deeper area. So many things that we can take. It's fine. We're gonna rifle around. Not gonna take everything like I normally do. Cause trust me, I normally do. It's right there. Let me take it. Bone saw. Staff bedding pool? No, no, no. Have to see that. Where was it? Is it? Ooh. Pretty necklace. Staff bedding pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum 1 bet, gold piece. Round 1 bets, pool is 11. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, which was the winner, and an ogre's finger. Anna, no. Round 2, 15 gold pieces. A live rat was the winner. Ugh. Children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, and a minotaur horn. And round 3, quill, cremation urn, flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. They never got an answer on that one. Man, this place is weird. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, didn't mean to actually hit that. That's fine. Just don't stand in that and cause problems. Potion of sleep. Surgeon's memorandum. It come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Informs me this practice eases suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispensed to living corpses. Wow. You're a peach.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
Oh, Cinda.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
No, I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Oh, cool. We can... Oh, no, I'm going to do the bard thing. Feign symptoms of a disease most terrible. Apparently we are about to do very well at this.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
That's fair. There's a chest back there. I'm probably going to have Asterion steal. Look, there's a short sword. I'll take that. Some herbs. There's a book. Ooh. Oh, there's the other ring. God, that was in here. Majority of us are gonna go stand over here. Camp. Send to Minthara. She on the regs gets to be strong girl now. Alright, Asterion.
Time for discretion.
If you missed it last night, Neil got to award this year's Game Award for Best Performance, and the winner was Jennifer English, aka Shadowheart, for her role in Claire Obscura. So. It was a very cute scene last night at the Game Awards. Group ball.
All right, what now? I'll give it a shot.
Dear Sir, Madam, we've reached dire times. beg you, please deliver us aid.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Can't slow down.
Put things in bag. Take all things.
Unwavering hand can we show?
Now, let's go deal with this guy. Oh yeah. This absolutely looks like the right place to be. Down to the theater.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the
Guy
very
is
melody of
crazy.
mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke.
Weirdos.
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Maybe.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is
great.
welcome.
Please do enlighten me. Maybe. I feel like this is a bad thing. Well, let's ask what's wrong.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is
Oh,
the
Shadowheart.
light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure.
Weirdos.
For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
You know, you're just reinforcing the
you-
concept that Shar and Saloon
Look
were related.
how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's do the persuasion, because let's be real, comparatively, my other skills are not gonna be great for this. Fine, that's great. I'm good at persuasion.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
Good. Good, good, good.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
let's have them take each other. Like, I love the bard idea, but if they take each other out, DC 21. I just had to not roll a 1. Sorry. Actually, I needed to roll like a 3 or higher. So a 5 works.
Yes.
Oh, good.
are
All
we
my
not
friends
all
like this
in
idea.
need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Occasionally, you just have to creatively solve your problems.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
Now I can do the bard thing? Now I can do the bard thing. Oh, and I get advantage. Done. I know I should feel bad, but I don't. Actually, why should I feel bad? He's persuasion.
Your
And my friends like that
diligence is
again.
exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
You know? It worked. And we got XP for it. Okay, sure.
I should speak up.
Nope. Nothing from you. Got it. Okay. Artificial leech. Syringe. Strong paralytic poisons. Okay, so we've got the battered loot. Supply pack gold. Alchemy supplies. Surgeon subjugation amulet. Paralysis critical. Once prolonged rest when scoring a critical on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for up to 2 turns. Lead spear. When you kill an enemy with a melee attack, you gain 2d6 temporary hit points once per short rest. And Staff of the Blossoming Tempest. As you change into your wild shape, the power of the Tempest gathers, waiting to unleash Tempest Bloom. You will also deal additional 1d... That's hot. Thunder Bloom. Or Gathering Tempest, I'm sorry. Or no, here we go. Tempest Bloom. 46 Thunder. Nice. Yeah, it's not for me, but we're going to probably send that one back to camp. So now we get to explore the rest of this place, which there's quite a bit to explore. That. Scroll! Catholic speeches. Books, and more books.
Let's have a look.
Another sister.
What's in here?
Another book. That's outside. Another sister. I just had no problem dealing with their own. Huh. Trade off a bunch of the extra bulk to Minthara here in a moment. Nope, we've heard that one. We knew we'd get encumbered pretty quickly in here. There's a lot of books. Fire shield. Shadow sights. Another sister. Okay. They keep taunting me with books, and then there are no books in the books. And I feel like that is a grand oversight and kind of cruel. It is very mean of them not to give me books. Let's send a lot of the extra weight stuff to Minthara. To camp. Alright. Looks like we've got the ability to go up. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Doesn't look like we can get up there that way, but it does look like we might be able to climb up here. Up here. And now we're in an upper floor. Oh, Asterion.
Yes, please.
Hey, Ladak, I am okay.
Let's crack it open.
As per usual, grossed out with dealing with the Thorn family, but, you know, it is what it is.
Time to
Ta-da!
rest.
Ooh. Another arrow of dragon slaying. Gold ingot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Silver knife. I will take that. Check inside this place before we worry about the outside. That was probably one of the keys. Death. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide.
we go.
I was about to say, we've got a key for that. I don't want to go in there yet. Because we've got another chest. And some books. Lord of Madness. Cliff of Warding. Surprisingly,
Keyblade
we don't
close.
have the key.
Should be easy.
Should be easy. You're right. Back to our
At least things have
main.
stayed interesting.
What's in here? Some supplies, and then Rhythm Maker's Drum. Drum steady beat bolsters your magical focus. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, yeah, no, that goes on. Much as I like the lyre, this one actually gives us a mechanical benefit. Gloves.
More for me.
Alright. Time to step somewhere. I think we're gonna go back into here for the
Moving in.
library and records. So it looks like there's a way out onto the roof here. So we're gonna go investigate. Nothing. It's not on that side. What over here? Still the whole opposite side of the exterior to do too, because we didn't, I don't think we went the entire way around. Don't see anything down there. Stuff over there. There's also a guy out here. Oh, let's go back over. It's one of the ladders. We have Skelly, book. Looks like there's some stuff over there that we'll go grab. I wonder if I can get over there. I can. Some sort of bird thing. Alright, let's get back that way. Some of these gargoyles are hella suspicious. That goes that way, which we don't want to do. So, by that logic, we're gonna go out here. Don't tell me those gargoyles aren't suspicious, because they are. Shadow fungus. Mushroom. Ooh, special necklace. In casting Divine Smite, you have a 10% chance to regain the used spell slot. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Lauren. I think that officially is better than what she's wearing.
All's well
Yeah,
that
she's just
ends.
wearing the luck
Not as
amulet.
well as it could have.
You need my expertise.
Which, you know, I'm not gonna complain about that luck one, but...
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Out this way. No. Just round the back. Alright then. Looks like that was just for the loots and the lulls. Let down again. No, I don't want to go up there. Stop it. There we go. This way. So we actually were up there.
Here goes nothing.
We have successfully dealt with the House of Healing. Look, we've got friends. Dwarf hounds. Okay, what have I got? Shadow Mastiffs are a Batsy. Resistant to most things. Doing okay. Excuse me. They also have Shadow Blend, which is annoying. Sunlight Weakness is fun. Charisma 5. That's funny. Only resistant to necrotic. So just don't use necrotic or poison. That guy's got to be a problem that needs to be dealt with magic. Probably. Okay. Use Shadowheart. Why don't you try to be less bad? Do some damage. Oh, there's also a Wraith over there? Ugh. I am playing a bard. Bard primary. Shadowheart, though, is a cleric and thus not very good at a lot of this.
Keep your distance,
Do
darling.
me a favor.
Neither seen nor heard. Step carefully.
What to do?
What do we want to do? Meh. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and pick a fight. There we go. Next to her short rest, or before
Can't
her
even
short
catch my
rest,
breath.
That's either Speak with Dead or Tale of the Traveler, which is a short-term buff from her subclass, because she is a Bard of Spirits.
The dance macabre.
I thought it was fitting for this setting. Alright, melee's back up. Yeah. Yep, you did. It is correct.
Bleed for me.
Unleash me. Taking up position.
Stand over here. Wait, the doggo was there for a moment. Rude. Fine. That thing's dead. Heal through secondary, because... no. Bards of the Spirit is one of the mods that I have. It is a canon 5e class. It's from, I believe, the Ravenloft setting. Which is why I decided it was fun. Oh, lovely little crit there.
Let's spill some blood.
It is so far. Honestly, it hasn't been super different for me than a lot of my stuff. But I also haven't been, like, super using a lot of its benefits. I really do like... You stop that.
On your command.
I'm word. I like having the alternative things to do with my class abilities. Yeah. And Tales from Beyond is kind of fun, more interesting in my opinion than some of the other inspiration buffs. Be my friend.
Good for the throat.
Oh, crit. That was tasty. Works for me. Thought I had Shadowheart on reactions, but okay. Light one here. There he is.
Yes.
Hey, Minthara, go make a friend.
I am your death. A wise move.
Yeah, no. You don't I don't recommend that.
Shall we dance?
Life Domain is good, but I've been having a lot of fun with Tempest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that getting him to bite those is not worth it. Did they leave us any loot?
Not over, then through.
Right. There's a morgue over there. And Thara.
Anything of use?
Actually, there is a part of the House of Healing we haven't been to yet, so I have to run back and check that. I just realized we never went to the back office. Or did we go around this way? There's more tombstones! Or did I read these? I think I might have read these.
Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years.
I get that feeling.
Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again. In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over.
No, we did not read these ones.
In memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors.
I'm sure that went over well.
Here lies the captain of what we never knew.
Cute.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
Fishmonger with a ton of cats? Yeah, no, that tracks. I'll buy that.
In memory of Fringe Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward.
I love the
Dedicated
detail
to
they put into
Rondel
this.
Peak, stonemason. Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last.
How to know when somebody is really sick.
Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back. Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts.
Aw. We love us a patron of the arts here.
In memory of Tora Deeproot,
Right underneath the
dearly
tree.
missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren. Here
You know.
lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit.
Good for them. That's a few too many kids. Alright, here we are, coming up on that kind of sneaky backdoor area. That's cute.
What a day. Symbol.
I think that's gonna stop me. Staring is so dumb. In the best way possible.
Best get going.
Alright. More supplies. Supplies.
What's inside?
Clothes. Looks like some actually decent boots. Probably take a look at those. Okay. Put it in the bag. That man was crazy. New gloves. Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, target needs to succeed on a con saving throw or become poisoned. Valid, I guess. Book. Oh. Nothing. Book. I appreciate when they give me books on the bookshelf. Yeah, already done in there.
Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step.
Oh, not going that way yet. Not done down here. Alright. That almost looks like a climbing cliff. Almost. So that's where we came out. Whole bunch of stuff back there. I'm trying to remember what was in the morgue. I think we'll come back for the morgue, because I feel like that was a thing. Now, we do have to go to Waning Moon. I think there's another... waypoint, too, that we still have to discover here in town. Back out this way through the graveyard. Now, if I remember correctly, we saw some old friends here in the center of town. On our way through earlier. Some shadow cursed harpers. I'm trying to think of where we might encounter waypoint. Right now I think our only other one down here is Last Light and Moonrise, and that's not gonna work for me. Oh, we did get an update on our quest. We also have Arabella, so we need to tell her. Zevlar urged them to surrender. Found a loot bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. And then is Chosen of Shar. Okay, that is... I wouldn't be shocked if it's in the center of town. In which case, then let's deal with this.
More signs of Dark Justiciars. They must have a stronghold nearby.
You did in fact say that previously. And I would not be shocked. Oh.
Time to kill. A better position.
Can I get close enough? No, I'm not gonna get close enough to stab anybody, but... There we go. You know, just Asterian things. Another one of those guys. A couple of wraiths, actually. There's that Drider.
Have to keep going.
You know, let's just... do that.
Your
Melee's
command.
on. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was another one. Ah, she's just a little too far away.
I seek an advantage.
One. Two. Let's bring the mace back out. Come get some. I mean... be my friend. That looked really weird. Works for me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Radiant vulnerability is about it. It's fine.
Delicious.
He's dead. At least did a critical on that one. Excuse me. Should have gotten a swing at him, but she'd already used her reaction charm.
Focus, strike true.
Oh, we're not gonna do that yet.
Ready for battle.
The other one went this way. There you are. Come here. Really? Ugh. Let's
You made a
yeah.
grave mistake.
Ta-da.
Some fun.
Okay. We're actually going to shoot him. He can't get away. Yes, he critical missed on the first one and then, you know, was able to do nonsense.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Go ahead, Shadowheart.
Fresh orders? Right away.
One and two. I hate when they have one hit point left. That is annoying.
Light on my feet.
And shoot Sibo.
Something good here. I hope. That's curious.
Perception.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
There are. Ugh. I have a ton of heavy stuff.
Something over there.
We're not doing those yet. Because I actually want to take a rest before we do what is down there. Send that to...
Seems simple enough.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Well,
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
that was art. Ooh. Shadow-cursed battle axe.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Called it.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
That's a very good question for Shar. So much heavy. It's not really all that heavy, but we are not a strong character. We have a lot of extra supplies. Okay. I'm gonna try to clear a lot of the main streets before we go into the next building. Aha! That's what I was hoping for, actually. Full house. Great. Anyway. Head back to Last Light, see if they've got any vendors I can convince to depart with their monies.
Or other dead man walking. See any movement out there? We can put up a fight with them. Good man.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
I bet that's
so
close.
just about. See if there's anything you need. We
Let's
don't
see
know
what we
when
got.
the next blow might land.
Let's go barter. Yes! Lots of money so that we can use. Some superior healings. You got monstrosity, Ilmater, lightning. I don't actually think I need these, but a bunch of other things we've sold her too. I wish I could wear medium armor. That would be so much better. But I cannot, so eh. I mean, that's a really good shield for either Minthara or Shadowheart. But we have better shields. Okay, what do we got down here that we can get rid of? A bunch of stuff. Styrian picked up a couple of pieces of junk earlier, I think. Maybe? Guess not. Hold on that for a minute. Take the junk. Ingots. Should stop and see Damon while we're here. That reminds me. Don't need 3 of those, I don't think. Please buy all this crap. too much. Which one to put us over? One of the ones that's 800. It's fine. Oh, that is also actually over. Okay, well. Let's see what we can do about lesser ones. Those are actually for her. Got the wiggle room for about 300, give or take. That is a really cool headpiece, but not for the builds we're doing. Whenever you deal damage with an attack, you know. I'm gonna probably end up sending that to Will. Okay. Slightly less than 100. All of our other junk. Okay. Now we've got about 50. Give or take. Now we've got about 30. It's fine. Enjoy your
Take care now.
supplies. Damon, we need to talk. I have more infernal iron. What else can you make?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Let's see what you got. Actually, I think I need to put
I'll be here if you need anything else.
the infernal iron in my own inventory. Okay.
There can be no respite.
Thora. Send that to me.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I guess I can't have him make anything out of it right now. So
I'll be here if you need anything else.
we're gonna send it to camp and hold on to it, I guess. Need to go through her stuff. Some outfit-specific things.
Looking ahead.
See what my boots could look like. Quite fashionable boots. Oh, they're actual boots, not camp boots. Boo! Rude. Curious, how heavy is that? It's less than a pound though.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Alright, we're gonna go back to camp because I need to talk to Minthara. I don't want her not be in turn-based mode. Thank you.
Have a
Clicking
lot
the
on
wrong
my
thing.
mind. And well, in it.
Alright. Time to go have a chat with Arabella, which is going to be rough. Alright, where is Kiddo? I think she's hanging out with Withers.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I touch your face? You're no fun.
I adore them.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I feel like we have to tell her.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I think, yeah, no, we're gonna barn it.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go. Leave me alone.
Poor Arabella. Alright. What do we have going on? I'm going to split that. I definitely don't need that much. I like keeping a little bit of the water on us, just in case. Oh, I don't need 2 violins.
Fresh orders.
Just looking through your inventory. Let's see if I can send that to you. Okay. I'm going to split that. Just because I know something that's coming up. We're gonna try. And we're gonna send everything that's not that to camp. Okay, what all do I have in here? Yellow black shirt. Keep you in your normal gear. Keep 2 of those. Karlik has a teddy bear collection. Because it amuses me. What is this one? That actually wouldn't have been bad for her either. The shared protection. Although her con is not great. Healing amulet, stone of good luck if we need it. Poisoner's gloves can go into healing lasers. These are not great. So it allows you to have warding bond, which is fine. I don't find that it tends to make that big of a difference. Boots of Apparent Death is amusing. Can't sleep. Right, I was going to send that to Will, so we can take a look. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that. Theoretically, the short sword of venom combined with the poisoner's gloves could be really good. We've also got the Shadow Curse Battle Axe. Attacks with this weapon have 20% chance to apply Rending Shadow for 3 turns. That's actually a really good axe for her. I kind of love that for her. I don't want to lose this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have it as her primary weapon right now. Blood Spear, are you worth it? No. The bow is debatable. But that ring. Arcane Radiance. And Camp Bucket. That goes to Stern. Okay. Shadowheart, do you have any gear that you don't particularly need? It's healing, that's healing. Oops, I forgot to put those back on. It's also healing. Some of her stuff is honestly just because story aesthetic makes me go, but I want it.
Don't touch
like all of the Shar stuff in there. Okay. Headwears. Send to Minthara. The Assassin's Eye is nice, but I think the Covert Cowl makes so much more sense for him. So in that case, we are going to go ahead and get rid of that one. Sames. Okay. He's got 2 superiors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got 9. She should have a bunch. 6. She has 5.
Still alive.
So we're gonna split this and send some to Asterion. Alright. Excuse me. I know I could just take a short rest. Nobody specifically needs a word. I'm gonna see if maybe Arabella will talk to me. I highly doubt it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Leave me alone.
Yep.
At the ready.
Tiny teenager is mad. She's not even a teenager, let's be real. Alright, what do we got? So many things. It's going to be... and some wine.
I want to thank you.
For what?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't.
Making
and
progress.
I'm grateful.
I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do.
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
That would have been
The
wrong.
entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse. And every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end.
You changed.
You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
Character development.
Really?
Ooh. All of these are good. So... How do we want to handle this? We can kind of cheat and let him into our brain, but that's... you're worth a great deal to me no matter what you're going through. What do you want to do? That might be the better thing, is to ask him. Because theoretically we're doing the Asterian romance correctly, I guess, if we've gotten to this point. Yeah, I kind of want to reinforce his choices.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to decide what I wanted. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
Aww. It's fun seeing Asterion get a little nervous.
But I know that this is nice.
Two half elves, two full elves. This sleeping is short. Okay. Now we have to do our level up. So we're gonna change out our jewels real quick. So that we can cast Speak with Animals on ourselves. Excuse me. Okay. Now we'll put on our other necklace. Trying to think. I'll do the long strider when we get out there.
Don't mind if I do.
Try Arabella again real quick. Maybe we'll talk to Withers, actually.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No. No!
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead.
There.
I can't. Balance.
There you go, kiddo.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Ooh, special shadow power.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
I get it, she can't go with us.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Not yet.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
I could say I'm not gonna make her go away, though.
Thou must.
I...
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
We'll try, little one. So we got the Shadow Blade ring. That's fun. Let's see, inventory-wise, who does not have a good ring on? Might be better on her. Actually, no. I think everybody's wearing decent rings. I could put it on him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, back to the world. Now we also need to cast Lungstrider. First wool. Can everybody get a little closer, please? There. should now be theoretically close enough. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! Everybody go a little bit faster. I don't think anybody else had any buff stuff.
Who's next?
Does she? I don't think so. Nope.
Let's get on with it.
Watch your back.
Part of me thinks I should just give Asterion a horde of, you know, minions. Just animate dead.
What now?
Now you're gonna summon some companions. What do we want? An Azure from Flame, Ice Method, or Mud Method. Let's grab High Pylum. We're gonna grab the Fire guy. Yeah.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so we're gonna run inside.
One day I'll
Since
catch
we
a
have
break.
that loot now.
The Drider doing the cult's work.
Go talk to Helson.
I pity you.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Easier said than done. But I have found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Thankfully, we're a bard and we know how to play the lute. It's a very pretty lute.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
There he is.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
It's the Shadowfell.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Do I want to do this yet? Ooh, and... Oh, right, because Minthara is also noble, so anything that triggers... For my noble inspiration will trigger for hers. Okay.
I pity you. Truly.
Let's see. Do I want to do that now? Or do I want to go back and deal... I think we're going to finish with the whole house and stuff over there. Oh, right. I don't have any potions in right now, so we should probably do some elixirs, too. What do I have? Necrotic resistance. Here, let's just look at potions. For elixirs. There we go. What do I have on me? Canes, Universal, Colossus. Probably also make some more. You know what? Let's take a look at our alchemy real quick. Got the Serpent Fang Toxin. Oh, that's fun. Putrefied tumors. Oil of Bane. Bane is good. And Oleander get us. Oh, elixir of necrotic resistance. Good. Shadow roots get us elixir of viciousness. It's good because we want those for Asterion. Honestly, anybody can benefit from elixir of viciousness. I just use them a lot on him. Elixir tab. Don't have enough to make any of those right now. Yeah, we'll make we'll make several of those. Yeah, no, we'll do that too. Okay. Looking at the Oil of Bane, the Serpent Fang Toxin real quick. Grenades. Poison resistance, yeah, we can do that. What's the other one I wanted? I think it was Battle Mage's Power Spawn, but I think it was Vigilance? I don't have any of those. Okay, cool. So let's see what we got now. Let's go ahead and do... grab ourselves an Arcane Cultivation. Asterion, we'll do a Viciousness.
There's no time to waste.
Shadow Heart. What does Arcana Cutie give us? I mean, yeah, no, that's fine.
Awaiting orders.
And she can have Hill Giant Strength for now. Save that Cloud Giant Strength for later. Excuse me.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Back to exploring the creepy town of Creepy.
Crates and caravans. The town toll hub, surely.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They They died trying to stop Catherick Thorn long ago.
Yes, they did. Encountered a dead Githyanki over here previously. We looked at this from the other side. Cool, cool, cool. Now, might be able to scoot around that way, but I think go ahead and save there. So now we have a whole bunch of silly stuff again that we're capable of doing. Not gonna pick up any of the gold around yet. I'm gonna see if I can pull off another talk my way out of this.
And sheep.
There she is. There's our toll
Very
keeper. Literally made of gold.
What do you bring?
Ballads, sonnets, jigs. The list is endless, really.
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Ugh. I know that there's a way to talk her into it. Maybe I just toss her a piece? Ah.
I require more.
Okay. How much do you want?
All that you have.
That's rude.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Aha, here we go. Why stay in this rotted building? Actually, let's try your toll collector. You were anyway.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
Okay. Try it. Why do you stay in this rotted building? Easy.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Yeah. Okay. 21 on the persuasion here. Okay. worked.
Gold. 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 No.
Oh.
I pay it back.
Yep. She offed herself. All right then.
No traps, please.
Toll House Master office key, unsigned trade visa, twist of fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Also has tenacity on top of that. Amulet of Understanding, Universal Comprehension gives you a wisdom +2. Excuse me?
Whips and blades, very sharp. No one stopped that.
Excuse me, if I hadn't already given her
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
that charisma up, I can, however, send that to camp and we can use it on a druid who also uses charisma. Or uses, not charisma. Berg. Wisdom. There's so much gold.
What's hiding here?
Alright.
Have to keep going.
So we don't have that one. Asterion. Do me a quick favor.
Well, hello.
Go ahead and pop the door. Friggin' 20. His starting bonus is 20.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Opulent chest seems like a trap. It's not, so.
How delicious.
Asterion, would you please? Where are you going?
Go. A crooked touch.
Seriously, that man. I feel like Asterion's build is cheating. It's also reasons why DMs in tabletop games will never give me gloves like this. Because they know better.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Where are you?
Should mind my
Oh my
step.
gosh, where are you going? Stop! No! The hell's is going on? I was trying to open a chest. Can we please open the chest now? What the hell? Gloves. Battle Mage's power. That's cool. That's fun. If you hit someone with a cantrip that uses a weapon, you know, things like Booming Blade or excuse me. I think Thorn Whip would count for that too. You gain Arcane Acuity off of that. This way. Okay. Supplies. More gold. Key. And a tomato. More gold. More supplies.
I'll take that.
Gold just laying about. I'm playing a bard and I've talked to these guys to death. Should I be surprised or should I be proud? Plaque.
Seized inventory. That's curious.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Plenty of other ways in.
Anything of use?
Another key. Bucket, a couple of vases. Another desk. How many desks did they need? All of the desks. Apparently. Bring me another. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious or anything.
Something over there.
Right, that's the safe. We will get to the safe. Ring. Ring of Rampaging Bull. Well, Rage is active, so that's going to Karlach. We'll be back for the safe. More gold up there. Lovely. There's another safe there. Nope. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I would like to trade. Yeah. No, I can't open that. Are you joking? Mindara, could you do me a favor? Try to open it. Also, here I have Guiding Whispers. That's how we do things here, Guiding Whispers. Everything. Seriously? A single gold?
On my way.
Oh, 514 gold. Okay. Sure, I guess. I honestly have expected all of these to be filled with gold. No, they're all empty. Okay. What do we have here? Double doors. Hey, we had a key for this. House master key. Can you walk over to it, please? Good gods. Occasionally. Every once in a while. The pathing's a problem. Let's try not to fall through the floor, because it looks like I can fall through the floor. Tell me that doesn't look like I can fall through.
That's curious.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that. So we'll have to find another way in. Wait, what else did we see? I guess that was just it. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. Clear out the downstairs. Then we can go up. Shadow root.
Open up.
Stay in shipment box. I'm sure there's...
All the way from the bay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
No, we should be super sus of the Thayan crate. Further this way.
Something good here, I hope.
Nothing! You can hope all you want.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We always need more pockets. Don't think you need more pockets. You're not playing the same game as I am. Alright, what are you?
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Ah. Probably the room we're gonna fall into when we inevitably go through that other one. Like not to not careen into the floor painfully. So many containers. So few of them have things inside. You know, in tabletop game, this is where my GM yells at me because we're not taking forever to roll through each and every basket, box, and all of that.
Better not be
and they're like,
cursed.
just make one perception search roll
Looks empty.
to decide if you actually have stuff. And then I get yelled at for rolling. Those of you...
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
And for those that have ever experienced me rolling dice, you understand that. Ooh, Aegis of the Unflinching Guardian. Aegis bolsters your resolve, rendering you immune to becoming prone. Guardian's aura, protective aura, emanates from the Aegis, extending to all friendly creatures, giving +1 to armor class. And it's a +3 shield? What?
Empty though.
Yep, nope. Minthar's getting a new shield.
Reporting.
New shield. Wear it with pride. What? No. Only a fighter can use this? I don't have any fighters. Rude.
Let's move.
I'm actually really disappointed in that. Okay, inspector's memo. I'm standing on top of it. What does the memo say? Try to sail right past without paying the toll. Half dozen crates, as if we'd missed a shipment that large. Transfer to impound. No funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold, but they seem to have grown legs and walked off. Yep. Alright. Wrong button.
Need to find a way forward.
Take that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Open all doors.
What's in here?
Boop, boop, boo. Okay. That's the road. Cauldron, cauldron. We're not going to talk about the pile of dog collars. We are not going to talk about the pile of collars. Nope, we are not. More dudes out there. It's fine, I'm not done in here yet. Rude! How dare they? Alright. Time to go upwards. Oh. Up the roofs. See what's on the roof. What room is that? Let's find out. Oh, it's literally just that. Okay. Back up. Also, that pathway that we've looked at previously. Oh, are you gonna have me fall through this? No.
That's curious.
Don't stand on that. Let's see if I can shoot through that. There we go. I'd like to not land on my face. Nope. Okay, Minbara. In group.
If you insist.
Well, you have a good jump, and if you do happen to fall down, why? I knew I should have kept that Featherfall ring. I think this is the door we tried where... Oh, yep, no, I see what it is. Okay. Maybe the Asterion can do the jump better.
Someone there?
Not really. I think that...
By my oath.
Yep, don't die.
What next?
Yeah, that hurt. Could have been worse.
I have it. What have we here?
Selenite prayer book. Pick up.
The saloon, the prayer book. We should leave it, unless we need kindling for our campfire.
You're gonna find it in your inventory later. I am that spiteful that I do occasionally just shove Saloonite stuff into Shadowheart's gear. Partly because I know that she'll want it for later. Oh, actually I do need Asterion to come down here, don't I? Yelp. Yeah, let me, real quick, try something.
No, never mind.
Sentimentara.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Nope. It does not have that key.
What now?
What now is I need you to jump down there. Yeah, that sucked.
Easy.
Only a 14. You rolled a 5. Yes, and I'm a thief. What do we got? Far Strider's Reach. Use each arrow with uncanny dexterity. You deal additional damage equal to your dexterity modifier. Ooh. I'm trying to decide if that's better than having the dual. And then Fireheart, when you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 heat. It's fine. Pick up Edwares. Now the question, can they jump out? Ah, posture check and a hail hydrate? My dude. I've needed extra caffeine today. Today's hail hydrate is brought to you by Body Armor. Blackout Berry. Yeah, valid. Absolutely valid. Okay, I think we're gonna have to...
On my way.
Okay.
Do we have a target?
Yeah,
Agreed.
you're gonna have to jump. I'm sorry. part of why we have, you know, little potions. Also, you know, I'm trying to use them. I very much fall into the trap of I make all of these things and then I never use them. So
Let's get going.
alright, so that's one of the rooms we were worried about. I think the other one... Oh, there's a backpack and stuff.
Flies before me.
Oh, guaranteed it was me in Final Fantasy XIV. Guaranteed. I had way too much stuff in my inventory. What's in the bag? Oh, club. Breastplate of Vengeance. Vengeful recoil. Any creature that hits you with a melee while you are below 80% suffers backlash of force. That's pretty... it is unfortunately not great for us. There's also a book, which we're gonna read. So, let's now send... Yeah, we already picked up 1,700 gold. Yeah, that sounds like me. Let's go down that way. I was right, it did look like a climby cliff. It wasn't a climby cliff, but it looked like a climby cliff.
Here we go.
Try to get back to our friendos. Group. There they are. Alright, so this was the room. Could just jump. I feel like there's stuff below us. We are going to jump. Okay, cool. It didn't... Apparently the only person who can fall through the floor there is going to be me. Not Minthara and her full plate. Add 2 bear. Toll House collector statue. Absolutely trying to have me go through the floor. Okay, Iron Vine shield. Well, the wielder's holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh. And when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing. That seems woefully underdone. Then you get Wall of Stone and a AC +1. Ooh. Oh, it's an absolutist outfit. Never mind. Not ooh. Boo. Okay, maybe I didn't set off the floor either. Yeah. How do we get down there? No, I'm actually gonna send...
I hope this is important.
Minthara,
For your
'cause
sake.
I think she can probably move whatever the thing is that's down there. Remember, it said it was blocked. Nope, can't. Absolutely.
Searching.
I might be able to move it. Supplies. There's a button. Secret tunnel. How we get out? I was trying to figure that out.
Gaining ground.
We get ring, blood letters banned. Banned hungers for the blood it once collected as tolls. Your weapon attacks have a chance to cause target to bleed for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. I might put that on Astarion. Now...
All right, what now?
What now is we need to
Wonder if
go...
the gods are watching me.
Did I miss more
Think there's room
gold?
for more?
My goodness. Nope, okay. Let's see. Looks like she might be able to get up that way. Also looks like there is even more down. So let's go this way. Actually, here. Group. Map. Click the teleport to get everybody back together. And now we'll go down there. Excuse me.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many.
Return later. Didn't actually mean to go to Moonrise. Was trying to go down to there. Actually, real quick, we're gonna check.
Dark justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Right, I need to take, actually, could just let her hold on to it. To Mintara. Alright, what do we got? So way back out.
What's hiding here? Something over there.
What did we find? Those claw marks. Oh, this is gonna swing open. Uh-huh. Let's finish clearing out the obvious stuff first. obvious stuff is going to be a lot of junk. And I think everything else is going to be hidden. Lots of clothing items. So much junk. There it is.
What's that?
Yay! So the funny thing is they made the scratches on the floor so prominent that you would think that the twisting of the door would actually line up with it correctly. It does not. Oh, her ledger. It's where you can really see that she started going crazy. Ooh, a special ring. Oh, it's a sorcery ring. Boo! And where's? I get it's a legendary item. Soul coin. Yes, I'm encumbered. I will be sending it to Minthar in a moment. It's fine. Minthar. Okay. There's very obviously a down. Let's continue down. Again, this looks like a place where we're gonna run into stuff. I'm betting it's over there. Polybug, polybug. I'm worried about the mattresses and bedrolls and everything down here. I mean, you're not completely wrong. Look, I have left stuff. This playthrough even, I have left stuff. Not always and not frequently, but I've done it. For some reason, I thought there was a trap down here. Or a creature. I feel like... I'm trying to remember if there is or not something in the basement. Oh, we still have that chest upstairs too. Just double checking that. I feel like there should be something down here. Am I imagining it? I don't know, coffins, that's always something. Hey, Asterion, did you need a new mattress? What?
Better not be cursed.
Come on, everybody. Still have that chest on the upper floor, or the safe rather, in the wall. Got the chest. Okay. We definitely want to avoid going to Moonrise. That's where we came in last time. Is that where I jumped over to Moonrise? That's where we jumped over to Moonrise. Let's not. There was a barrel. Okay. Seriously. No. Be safe. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's over here. I should. Rude. Alright, Asterion. Let's see what you got.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
DC 30. You want to try hardly a challenge again, Asterion? Oh, never mind. Hardly a challenge. Sorry.
Can't give up now.
Oh, somebody was locked in here.
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who put them there and why?
50-50 chance they put themselves there.
Another step forward.
That, I think, is officially it for the toll house. Let's figure out what we need to do up here and head over to Waning Moon over here. Now, if I remember correctly, there are some people waiting outside to jump us. I'm gonna wish them all the luck with it. Is that the right door? That's not the right door. Surprisingly, this is the right door. Oh, remember these guys? Oops. We're the reason they're here.
Time for some bloody work.
It's fine. Okay, what is up with him? Examine. Spin a web, fanaticism. Deal additional d6 as long as they aren't incapacitated. Yeah, that's fair. Wielder. Rude. This is one of those moments where having the Lathander
Excellent.
mace would be good. Or we could do that.
Still on my feet.
Oh right, we've already done stuff.
What should I do?
You should
Down with you.
go hit him. Or be about as useful as normal.
No mercy.
There they were. Oh, he's all the way over there. What do we got? Me.
Time to move.
Oh, I forgot to check if that bow was better for me. Never mind. I'll have to do that afterwards. Back to your knives.
What now? Have to keep going.
Would you kindly shoot somebody? I mean,
I'm ready.
are you Shadowheart? Are you really? Actually, I need...
Sometimes the only way out
jump back here, cancel end turn, and put her melee back on. Because the shield matters.
Let me strike.
Who's left? That guy.
Understood.
One. And two.
What now? Still alive, so that's progress. What's inside?
I don't feel bad. It's a Drider. Ooh, however, when you have no allies within 18 meters, you enter a heightened state of awareness. Focus. Gain advantage on stealth checks. D10 bonus attack rolls. When you make a ranged weapon attack and hit a target, you do not provoke opportunity. Oh, but it's medium. Rude. Thara might actually be able to use that sword. We'll see how that shapes up. I mean, I like the axe a lot. Ooh. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional d4 poison against restrained targets specifically. But she's one of the few that could actually get that benefit. I'm going to have to debate that. How often does it give her this? Once a short rest. I mean...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There was a bow. Oh, I think I sent it to Minthara.
Yes.
Or it's still in Asterion.
Careful, I might.
Did I imagine it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, there it is. It's actually better than our other bow. So, time to change up the bow. We have an 18 dex for now, so that works in our favor.
Light on my feet.
Pot lid. Sharpshooter charm. When you critically hit with a ranged weapon, the thrill of the moment surges through you, granting you an additional bonus action this turn. Oh my gosh. But can only be harnessed once per combat. I mean... We've got Ring of Fireball. And whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. And Pit Fighter, which is Raging, which is Karlak. So many things. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Cool. We also still have to go back and deal with that. However. It's also been a minute since we saved, so we're gonna save because I'm paranoid. Alright. That looks like the tavern.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shush, I want to read the sign.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
People haven't figured out by now, the Thorm family's a problem.
Might be useful.
They're the nicest family around. They're currently pretty much the only family around. So nice. It's a locked door. I'm a drow, I'm judgy.
Let's have a look.
To be fair, unabashedly judgy. You know, if they were just undead and quirky in the Addams Family sense of undead and quirky, I'd probably have less problems with them. But they're a little bit more crazy cannibal quirky. Into the waning moon. What do you think? Can we go 3 for 3, talking them into offing themselves? Oh my goodness. So much alcohol is going back to camp. Shar and I do not always see eye to eye. Which is probably for the best.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
It's a tiny bar. Some mug of beer on the floor. Big book of little drinking games. Oh my gosh.
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub.
Mug of beer. Mug of beer. How warm is that beer? Would you dare to try it? I don't like beer, so no. But I bet I could dare a couple of people into it.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Soon be? Like you're not already stinking drunk? Ooh, bunch of potions. Alright, don't mind me.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. The boys are sleeping. Say hey for the
Undead troubadours are lovely. I mean, it could. It usually just requires a charm spell. I mean, I would never. Why is there a door right there with nothing? Ban list. She knows what she did. Love this. I love the ban list. It's so much fun. Yes, I'm currently encumbered with the amount of alcohol I have picked up off the shelves. Right? He is just, it's a subtle thing, but if you spot it, you're like, Asterion? What? One of many reasons I love bringing him to places like this, because you're like, what kind of trouble did you get into in this town? Yes. The answer is yes. None of it's considered stealing, so...
I want to have a word.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
You know? You might have. We are headed down to the bar to talk to this guy. It's another Thorm! Shock, I know. Another Thorm in this town? Most of our stuff at the camp now is probably alcohol. And I'm not even, like, a little upset about it. I just wish it was better alcohol. Alright. Let's see if we can do this and not screw it up. Because from what I remember, these rolls sucked. Yeah, that's classy. Just a little pop-up there. Later, Elidak. Little pop-up on the seat. Cute.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell your story.
I guess I could. What is that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
That looks terrifying.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Maybe. Alright, let's pick up the
Leaning in,
tankard.
you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Go on. Drink. Make it drunk.
Oh.
Be drunk.
No, I don't want to be.
You and I both. To our good health.
Okay. 6. 6 one way, half dozen the other. Oh, goodness gracious. What does Bless do for me? D4 to saving throws. You know what? Yep, we're gonna do that. Hey, and we rolled well. Did replace our elixir, but that's fine. We had more. The whole gang is down for this
The
game,
liquid
apparently.
burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Okay. Excuse me.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take.
Oh, I am still living.
You will soon quaff as I do.
Don't think I will, but okay. Great.
Now tell me a story.
That I'm good
A
at.
fable. A saga. Delight me.
Doable. We can do delay. Bardic performances. What story do we want to tell? Ooh, yeah. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark Bowels. Out to 16. Yeah. Advantage for being a bard is lovely. 7 wouldn't have hurt, but this just makes the roll dumb. Oh, the whole gang of brutes.
Treasures in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful, delicious.
That's a word for it.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Oh, again. Okay, we can actually ask some questions.
Father Catherine's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Okay. Can we ask?
Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains.
Okay.
Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just
Second one.
drink.
Everything's a little harder now. You know what? Let's try drink again. Because I forgot to put on the sleight of hand. Gloves that I had. Oh, nat 20! I'm hearty today. We're gonna drink the big man under the table.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it.
Oh, I hate
Yet
that.
your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastards.
Okay. Let's do the phase spider. I'm always happy to tell that story of killing that thing. And a nat 20. And a 1, but nat 20. Back-to-back nat 20s. And everybody in the group recruited.
Foul creatures, too many limbs, like seeing double, treble, quadruple. Better as husks.
Yes.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this roll because I'm probably still gonna have to do the con save. How did Thorns sustain the shadows?
Of the land.
That makes no sense.
Drink.
What can you tell me about Catherine?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever.
Excuse me.
Except not. No more
No.
questions.
I wanna know more.
Drink.
Fine.
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 one way, half dozen the other. I think the roll is actually easier to resist. Come on. Ooh. We just made that. We are stubborn.
Each swig is as
outdrink
painful
any
as the last.
you know, monster.
But you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you.
Yeah?
I knew. I know. I am knowing.
I want to know how he drinks through the mask. I'm sitting entirely too close.
You want
Everybody
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father sent. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage.
Love getting the info out of him.
Talking.
Oh, poor monster.
Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No.
Gross incoming.
Too strong. Too.
And he popped like a balloon. Alright then.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
He's celebrating our wonderful show.
How deliciously dramatic.
We'll go get his loot here in a moment. Ooh. Can't believe we managed to pull that off.
I should hit the road.
Okay.
Fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub.
What's back here? Ooh, there's a key. Take the key. Oh yeah, undead, you know, storage room full of sausages. I'm sure nothing's wrong with that.
Say hey for the
That might be worth a look.
Don't mind if we do. Boop, boop, boo. So up here. Let's go. Still gotta finish that bottom floor. Actually, I lied. We're gonna go deal with the bottom floor. if you fight, I believe you can end up killing everybody in here if you do the big fight. But no, that was way more amazing. Got bad wares. There's also all of the things we have to do for finding Madeline's her ledger in here. Apparently to try to get these ones, you gotta come in from above. Alright. Loot all the things. Grab that. Some wine. A lot of beer. Ears? Oh my goodness. Haven't had that called for in a bit. Good. Ta-da! So now we wear the ears. Love it. So much boost. And Horn of Valhalla, Blood and Spirit. When you enter a rage, the horn awakens, granting you Blood of Aesir and Spirits of Valhalla. While raging, your maximum hit points are increased by 6 for each of your barbarian levels. Spirits of Valhalla, when you enter your rage, the Spirits of Fallen Warriors boost your defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Karlach. I'm absolutely sending that one to Karlach. Alright, gonna grab the rat bat. And we got Madeline's Ledger and the Life Weaver crossbow. Which gives us Sacred Bolt as cantrip. Bolts of radiant energy upon hitting its target. It can heal your allies. Plus cleric level. If I wasn't doing crazy nonsense with Shadowheart and electricity, that would be really good. Click the right button. Read.
Sorry. Terrible.
Yeah.
I'll clean up right next that.
We're gonna make sure that that punishment goes through because I have an Oath of Vengeance paladin in the party now. Talk to the barman here.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Oh. What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
Yep. Alright. Let's grab all of these things. Send them to Mindara. Alright. So we successfully convinced all of the Thorms to pretty much off themselves. Yay! Hidden back room, full of stuff. Lovely purple arm parts. Research notes here somewhere. Research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
We'll find it. We'll give it a go. Okay.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder.
Yay!
With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
That'll be fun. Alright. And we're gonna put those in the bag so nobody else can have them. And things. Come on, somebody get it. Hey.
Something over there.
Thought we were gonna have to put a marker down. Oh, a couple of elixirs. Alright, I'm not upset about that. Nope, nothing over there. Check over here. More booze! He was a brewer, I suppose. Oh, Asterion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You are a skeleton key. Also, we have one in our inventory. We just unlocked. Hold the two.
What to do?
And Icarus. Corrosion when the wearer deals acid damage. They also inflict noxious fumes. So much stuff. Send to camp. Send to Minthara.
Time to press ahead.
Boop, boop, boop. More purple worm stuff. Serpent Fang Toxin.
Traps.
Shock. Read. New book. Put the book in the bag. Drow poison, poison resistance. Oh, Asterion. Start with this one. And then we'll go deal with that. Cool, cool, cool. Hungry.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh. New book.
These boots have seen everything.
Everyone else. It's not Asterion and his friend.
What a day.
Disarm. Just, you know, a little bit. Not too shabby. Doo-doo. Lucky pick. There we go.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Nope. Let's find out how many other traps are in here. Take it carefully. I guess they viewed the one right there was enough. Ooh, Hat of Persuasion. Hat grants you +3 bonus to all charisma ability checks and saving throws. How many did it? What was that? +3. Now it looks dumb, but that's infuriating because we were wearing the Fistbreaker helm, which gave us a +1 bonus to our spell save DC and a +1 bonus to our initiative rolls. However, that is super powerful for us.
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Alright. Okay then.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I want to see what's her persuasion currently look like? Okay, so 5 to her charisma, 5 for the train skill. So silly.
With haste.
Alright. Still have a couple of places in this building to look. Up and that way. There's a key. And more booze. Suminthara. Probably gonna hold on to that helmet for a little bit just to make sure that that hat works the way we think it does.
Here goes nothing.
Look, more booze. Mermaid whiskey was fun. Was it made by or for mermaids? I generally don't find a reason to do multi-classing pretty much ever in 5e. On the modded subclasses, it kind of depends which one. Like, Lae'zel is right now running Psy Warrior, which is a modded subclass. I'm currently running, oh, there's the Alchemist stash. I'm running, obviously, Spirits on my main, so the modded ones can be very fun as long as they are balanced.
You found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
As long as they stay kind of balanced and, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase this. They're not ruining other classes' purpose for existence. Oh, I know what's coming up here too. Let's save here. Smiting Fist is kind of funny though. I know Paladin Warlocks can be a lot of fun. I have a friend of mine who likes playing those. Oh yeah. I played a bard who took 1 level of rogue because our rogue player frequently wouldn't show up. So I ended up becoming the lockpick of the group. And it gave me Thieves' Cant, and I was all about languages with that character. Because it was funny. I find it very... You lose out on a lot if you are multi-classing in 5e. Okay. Exactly.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
They are lurking nearby. We'll have to deal with them very soon. No, I don't want the rotting basket. Oh well. There's the morgue. We also still need to go into there. Harps Rose. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. Glad to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples. Now we're gonna do a Githyanki fight, and it's gonna suck. Minthara.
Do we have a target?
There.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If you want to see what nonsense friggin' Catheric's up to, check that out. It's not horrifying in the slightest. Nope, not at all. They're here. Yeah.
Well, Volgar's failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I think you probably are. Or if you're not going to make the same mistake, you are going to make a whole new batch of mistakes.
I won't give in.
Thara, why are you...
Can't give
Why
up.
is your initiative so bad? There. Put your shield back on, please. Oh, he's twitching. Alright, what do we have that we could do? Go ahead and do Tales from Beyond real quick. So if we get a good one. 3 done. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use that right away. We're gonna give it to Minthara. We're gonna give it to Asterion. I'm gonna give it to the little summons. And he's gonna go ahead and teleport right now. Oh. Can I... Okay, hang on. Teleport. I want to go here. Oh, I should have done Searing Smite. Oh, well.
I thirst for combat.
Can Minthara hit her? Yes, we can. So what does that actually do? I'm annoyed that she has Githyanki friggin' ward magic. Oh, and she got hit with Rending Shadows. She drops her AC by 2, and she has to take some other nonsense. I want to see if I can... Yep, cool. Rude. Oh, she gets Avatar of Blackett powers? That's rude. She does, however, take damage. She is currently resistant to Psychic. Can't be frightened. Okay. Who do we have? Let's go Searing Smite her. Asterian's gonna come deal with him. I'm gonna do this. Ah, rude.
Blood comes easy these days.
I need a parry. Sucks.
Talk to me.
Actually, real quick, we're gonna go back to
so
her.
much for
Undo
peace.
the end. Use bonus action to activate Tales from Beyond. What do we get? Should have done that first. Yeah, let's teleport. Okay.
Ready.
Let's do... What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Can I do it without hitting Asterion? I cannot. Let's see if I can.
What's the plan?
I can now. And we'll use Destructive Wrath, because why not? I do love sending them flying. That amuses me to no end.
This feels good.
My victims await.
That they do. But she, unfortunately, managed to get that little bit farther away than we needed her to. So let's go in the top steps and shoot her. And then we'll put that on. That's just so he doesn't get clobbered by the elemental. Hey. Why don't you be my friend? Rude! Also got hit by the Aether again. Oh. You caused Asterion to drop his blades. That's a problem. You've already disarmed him. How dare. Oh, they took his melee and... Okay, Asterion, you weren't actually supposed to go anywhere. Oh, his blade is actually too far away. Can't put them on right now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. What do I have? Psychic Glance is not good here. Discordant Melody, not good here. Can I hit them without hitting Asterion? Maybe? I can't hit both of them without hitting Asterion. Okay. Excuse me. You know what? Sure. Select variants. We're gonna go with... Yeah. One. How much does a Scorching Ray do? Enough.
There's blood in the air.
Asterion, why don't you go get your knife now?
Where do I go from here?
Fine. The main reason for doing some of these is to take down their ready to party. Or parry, rather. Party.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah.
I thirst for combat. Lila Lurl.
Yeah. Fair. Didn't actually hit him. Aw, charm's off. Shield blow. Oh, they're prone, and Asterion gets to knife. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and cunning action hide.
Fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do
Need to find a way forward.
there. And we'll go ahead and do some arrow nonsense, because we have it. And they're far enough away that I don't feel bad.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
Let's see. Arrow, can I hit you from here? I can.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
He was.
Never a dull moment.
Really?
Asterion, you can come out of hiding and re-equip all your stuff. Because I got real mad at him.
No time to rest.
Shadowheart, if you wouldn't mind, do a prayer of healing. Yeah, good enough.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now we loot. Oh look, another Githyanki greatsword. I was gonna be immediately encumbered. She looks like she's got a cool bow. Githyanki crossbow. Couple of arrows. Goodness. I forgot how heavy the Githyanki stuff is. Send to Minthara. Here. What else do I have on me that is... Okay.
Should find my step.
So much stuff. Special telekinesis bracers. Soulfire retaliation. When struck by a melee attack, you can unleash a burst of soulfire, dealing... Oh, that would be so good for Minthara, but I know her cloak is so much better. That is... surprisingly probably good armor for no one. I thought it was going to be like special Githyanki armor for Lae'zel, but it doesn't actually look like it is. Yes, I'm encumbered. I'm aware. Whew. There's a part of me that thinks that I should trade out my cloak. And I'm going to. Because I actually thought about it and I'm like, oh, Soulfire. No, that makes sense on the Spirit Girl. My cloak was really good because it was the Hunter Shroud, which is going to go better probably on a Ranger. But still. I'll make a cloak of the pretty variety. Yeah. Royal orders. See what has been asked. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Yeah. There we go. And a crossbow.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Wish I had a bag of
Flesh cat
holding.
mushrooms. I think they're actually for eating. Let's see. Anything in here? Oh, a log. Fun. I'm gonna try to wander out here and grab the waypoint. There we go. So we haven't done the morgue, the upper graveyard, and Moonrise. So let's go ahead and head back to Last Light. Nope. I also need to turn in. There's also a section on the side of the map we haven't done.
We can put up a fight with them.
Actually, let's... Is that the one? No, that's the one we need to do. Find Catheric's relic. Her cage. With the shadow curse, we have to talk to Halcyon on the lake.
See any movement out there?
Yeah, let's go... pretty much slightly to the left and then north. Oop, we go this way. Nope, wrong thing. Guys, why? Why? You can, in fact, walk around those things. There's a couple of things up there that we didn't pick up, apparently, that I need to go get. Saw it. There's a couple of dead harpers. And there was a night orchid. Go collect those things real quick.
No traps, please.
Oh, look, a book. Read. Ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. Oh, right, we still have to do those. There's a couple of little places we haven't been. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, a hat. Sage's Clarity. You have advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, and you have Detect Thoughts. I mean, that's fair. Take all of that. Night Orchid. There's another needle blade? I thought I killed them. Oh, okay, it was dead. Alright, let's go. Actually, hang on. Remember, I'm half drow. I'm not a completely good character in this playthrough. This is one of those quests.
The air stirs in trepidation.
I do.
You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
You're fine.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt.
Yup.
Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more.
To be fair, he's born of the
I will
Shadowfell.
be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Sure.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
I'm sure she is.
Witness.
Shatterkai are all weird. The Shatterkai as a race are messed with.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Yeah, no.
She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You're already dead, though. Yeah, no, they are actually, the Shatterkai are a very weird race. If I remember correctly, they're the ones that are like, yeah, they're the ones that are in the Raven Queen's domain. They were literally born of and in the Shadowfell. It's what gives them their pallor. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Nah, she needs to pay. Oh, good gods. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Our minimum is a 19. No, our minimum is a 20. And we already rolled above.
Like this?
I think we're probably going to do just the one stabbing. Because I don't want her to... Of course Tyrion liked that.
I'm sorry.
I said
I'm
once.
so sorry. It hurts.
I don't care that they disapprove.
God. I'm...
That was genius, my friend. You have broken her in ways I could not have imagined. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely.
Well.
I suppose it's on me for not being more specific. But Madeline suffered. That is all that matters. You
There's
have
a
done
lot
well.
of overlap
Her
in
pain
NPCs.
and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
I
Farewell.
frequently have forgiven her when I've gotten to this point in the story. However, it is impossible with the group makeup I have to actually go through with it and not have Minthara lose her oath. Because she is a vengeance paladin, if I were to forgive Madeline, she would become an Oathbreaker paladin right there. And to be fair, it kind of fits my character mindset that no, she had to actually pay for some of it. Okay. Now back to Last Light. So we do have this house here. And we've got this stuff over here. And we got Halcyon down there. Excuse me.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps.
Okay. So we picked up the Raven Gloves, which gives us Quoth the Raven as a summons. Summon a Raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. That's fun. I don't think anybody in my main group is going to wear it, though. I might send them to Elfira because they amuse me. Stara. Camp.
Not as long as we can put up a fight. Ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
I'm sure Jahira wants to know about supplies. Damon! Damon!
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
You have gold. I have junk. Lot of junk. If I had somewhere to put the paintings, I'd probably actually keep some of them. Curious, do you have anything else I want? Fiend slaying? Fiend slaying is good. Ice. Monstrosity slaying. Illmater. Many targets. Thunder. Sort of life stealing is tempting. I keep debating the Swordmaster gloves. I think the dual wield gloves are better overall, though. All of the junk we pick up, of which there is quite a bit. Hold on to those for a minute. Yeah. It's not like I'm in Baldur's Gate with a house and being able to do crazy adventure things there. It's not like in Dragon Age where you end up generally grabbing yourself some sort of base. At least in the later games. I don't think you had one in Origins, though. Okay. Good enough.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Go.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Back to having full loot to trade. Try to get rid of some of the big heavy stuff. What's that one? I think I might hold onto that. More get Yankee crap. I'll debate that one and figure it out. Rat bat. Twist of Fortune. I don't feel like that one was as good as any of the other ones we had. One more thing. There.
Take care now.
You too, crazy lady. I wondered. I forgot to check to
How's
see
the
if she
barricade?
actually had
See if
anything
there's
else.
anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
And she's got hill giant strength. She's got viciousness. Vigilance. Superior and greater potions. Millimeter. Slaying. Elemental slaying. Those are rare. Nice. Full of elemental. Okay. Get rid of a few more things. And by a few, I mean very few, but probably all of those. I have romanced most of the group. Shadowheart's is a really solid romance. I haven't romanced Minthara. Halsin's is a little lackluster in my personal opinion, but that also kind of fits with his mentality on romance. Will's is a little saccharine sweet, but he's just kind of existing there. I think, personally for me, Shadowheart and Asterion have some of the better romances. Jeez. In my personal opinion. I know, shocked that I romanced the vampire. Nobody's actually shocked about that, by the way. I like seeing Asterion's recovery. I have never done a Asterion becoming the big bad romance, though. But from what I have heard, it is sufficiently issues. I don't even really remember my Lae'zel romance, so that doesn't rate highly for it. I love Karlach's romance, but again, it is so bittersweet. Because I never feel... I feel like it just kind of stops. I feel like there was always meant to be more to it, and they never went there. So.
Take care now.
That's why we're still standing around. God's blood, this is heavy.
Like, I love Karlach's early story, but I always feel like there should have been more written for her, and it didn't manifest.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
You're not wrong, kiddo. Those are always going to be my personal feelings. That's fair. I think I've romanced Lae'zel. Let me put it this way. If I romanced Lae'zel, I don't remember it well enough. Otherwise, I don't think I got very far in the romance. But I also think that Karlach is far more interesting early on. And I think Asterion's got one of the better overarching. You can kind of feel that Shadowheart and Asterion are a little bit more main character vibe. That's fair. Withers knows how to take you to task. These are all going to be way too expensive for the kid. Nope, actually, we can do that one.
pleasure doing business with you.
Well, we're going to go ahead and save. Because it is about that time. I should be back tomorrow with Warframe. They did do the new content drop this week, which means there is a lot of new stuff that we are not ready to explore on that account. I did go ahead and already do the character rework to redesign my characters, but I will be going through that at least a little bit tomorrow. So make sure you tune in at noon for that. Monday will be more current content to explore how Descendia works and how the battle system works for the Parita Rebellion. That's what they're calling it. Basically all the old peace stuff. I like the prospect of being able to win on a romance, though. Even if it is kind of a dark and broody, we got to go back to the Underdark type of win. If you like what you saw, make sure you hit the follow button. It's free, but shows you support the channel. Lets you know when I go live. You can also hop over to the Discord, where I post every time I go live over there. Everybody's welcome. Just make sure that you're respectful to each other. And remember that not everybody plays the same games. If you want to support the channel in a monetary direct fashion, keep me in the chair for longer or more frequently, you can hit subscribe here on Twitch. If you are watching on any other platform, or you don't want to give Twitch your money for whatever reason that might be, there's a link in the panels down below, and that'll take you to coffee.com/GleamDemon. That's ko-fi.com/GleamDemon. You can support the channel directly over there. Any donations you make through that service, you can put a note on what you want that money to go for, whether it's something for RPGs after Baldur's Gate, if you want something for Warframe, or if you just want me to spend something in real life. As long as I don't have a great monetary need coming up, I will always try to do that. Remember, I don't do generally, first person or horror games. Because I don't enjoy them. And the first person gives me migraines. But I hope you have a great weekend if you have the weekend off. If you don't, then I hope it's quiet. Anyways, if you go out and about, make sure you are safe. Make sure you are cautious. But above all else, be kind to each other. I will see you lovely folks later. Bye.